Hello. Hello. Every top. Everybody. Oh, excuse me. I am gonna warn everybody. I did not sleep very well last night. I'm gonna try to be live for, as long as I possibly can. But I will not lie. I am a little tired. And that's even after drinking a, arguably way too late cup of coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I just realized I didn't wash my cup out. Shit, I will be right back. I am here. Let's make sure. Okay, that says I'm live. Good. My straw for coffee is clean. And also I'm Orgo, which is crazy. Can you Alright. My legs are tucked in and warm because ironically it's way colder in my room now that it's like essentially spring. Hi Alcove. Hi Stargazer. Hi Zowo. A second time. Zoe's gonna eat all the copper. You can't stop him. But also Zowo and Stargazer. So thank you for the 70 stream streak, and Stargazer, thank you for the 335 stream streak. That is insane. Anyways, I'm turning that down and switching back to this song. And we're going over here. And we're going back over here. Last time... we were dabbling in this. Huh. But, yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Wow, Orgo, why does Mom let you have 2 stairs? Look, look, we live in the loft above the guild shop, okay? I kind of want to make this a second storage room and put the commons over here. I've been thinking about it a little more. Have there be a doorway this way. I'll say rock. What? Actually, Rox, I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've seen me dabbling in this. You wanna see the whole map? Too bad. I'm showing you anyways. So. Does it have a compass? Technically, this whole thing is a compass. Because the totem fields is going north. Turquoise is south. The Turquoise Township is south. Obviously west. I almost said east, and then east. Which technically would lead to Happy Outlook. Anyways. We have the main hall. Right here, we have the cafeteria. Cafeteria area. This is where Isuka is. I just zoomed in on accident. Or we have the kitchen, the freezer, the storage room, and the garden. Over here, we have the shop. This is where we are. See? This is where we are. We have the little like stair ladder thing that we have to go upstairs to our loft. I don't know if we're keeping this. This is right now. Yes. These are some classrooms where we teach some of the newer, like, guild members basics. We have some on the other side as well. I need to finish making that. I'm gonna make this into a storage room. Wouldn't the shop be noises with the training ground? No, we have a thicker wall. Yeah. Our living space is still is somewhat above the training grounds as well. There's like a balcony. But the wall is still like really thick, and the floor area is too. So like basically the second floor is like around here, or like halfway through here, and then this is the more open area. And there's a balcony on that side that's like inside if somebody wants to like hang out there and watch. We have a few commons areas. I'm gonna quickly... What? That is not at all what I did. I clicked on you. Let's see. What? There we go. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We'll deal with that later. What the fuck is happening? Come on. Whenever I feel like I need that, I'll just Control-C, Control-V. But for the time being, this needs to be right. This is not the right color. Where's... No. So is this the guild as it is now, or as it was? More or less. This is basically the way the guild's always been, at least since I've been here. For lore, we'll say that this used to be a like a hidden little commons area before it was turned into extra storage. I think the most that's been added onto the guild itself since the days of old is additional housing areas and a few extra add-ons. I have to finish this area too. Because this also qualifies for the artisan's like living space as well. So like you can find Hawk and his family there, along with Ares sometimes. One sec, I'm gonna move this over. But basically, let me see here. Let me think here. I've talked to Devin about some of the areas that's like changed throughout the years. Actually, I can say without a doubt. As I said, this was a commons area, but due to some not very cash money behavior, and by that I mean a revolt against some of the the leadership of the guild way back in the day, this entire area just got like sanctioned off. Like this used to be an entrance. Because I just showed that like 10 seconds ago. But essentially this used to be like one of the common areas of the first floor, with the other one being over here. In turn though, we did build like more common areas as well, so that way like if somebody wants to come and hang out, they can. That is a racer. I will say it again though, if you guys have any questions, please ask. Shit. That looks good. I think. I might... One sec. I'm gonna make this go out a little further this way. You know what? If it works, it works. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I am wrong. So for that... 6, 7. Okay, wait, no, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Remove that line shortly. I just need to. Oops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did overshoot it. Need to delete these points of reference. Being. Two. One, two. Wait, 1. One sec. I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3. This is just 2? Symmetry is hard. Hey, Blaze. Okay, yeah, I did get that lined up correctly. Fix that. One, two. It doesn't feel right, and it's bugging the shit out of me. One sec. Okay. This corner is correct. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm correct. Who hath pingeth me? One cool fellow. Count them. 2 cool fellows. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. They get a window here. Excuse me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Wait, is that correct? I don't care. Man, I'm shrimping so hard to focus right now, it's not even funny. Alright. Sorry, I'm like... Okay. Alright, yeah, that's an easy line. Real quick, though, I'm going... here. Good. Hmm. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Is that 6 wide? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I suck at this. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted 7 on accident. Hmm. Ugh. What are we thinking, chat? Give me opinions. Dude, why? What do you mean you're not the right freaking color? There we go. Needs a bathroom. I'm kidding. Lowercase, large letter font. Shit here. I got red. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's me accidentally making a text box. There we go. Okay, wait. I gotta get close again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what are we working on? Guild floor plans. So like currently I'm working on the layout of the first floor of the guild. Guild in a tabletop game or something else? The Red Luxray Guild. This is where I am. This is the loft. We live here. Okay, good. I did put away my the map I found. I gotta be honest, for 2 seconds I was a little worried I forgot to put that away. If I didn't, Gerp wouldn't be here right now. Wonder what you do when you have non-Poke visitors. Ask what the fuck Pokemon they are. Let's place down a Blorple and see how that goes. I have a little bit of a headache. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome, I did get it right. There we go. Do a sick kickflip right now. That's your mission. If you fail, I'll just be like, okay. Well, you tried at least, probably. Okay, so 2 tiles. Check. Is that right? I think so. Rick all Sith Lord with joint pain. Arthritis. That's pretty good. I rate that I smiled at that out of 10. Good job. You know what? I can't do what I was thinking about, so what this will probably be is... Did I just make it like a conference room deal? I could. First and foremost, I gotta... Right? Bedroom doesn't have any door. Mushroom. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. I'd mess up a mushroom, man. I kind of want to eat mushrooms now. put it... One sec. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what, this right here? I think that's right. I could... Maybe that's what I do. Okay. Idea has hit. Right? I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to like... Yeah, I like that. I think that'll work. Right, I gotta remove this. Yeah, that lines up way better. There we go. Belzer Garchomp Blacksmith is great. There are a few more I have to add in. Boy, do I know that feeling. One of my oldest characters finally got art, and soon another one of them is... Shit, wait. Two. Oopsie! Let me... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was literally thinking about how I've not heard a Nujabes song. I was literally about to bring it up. I was so on par. Why are you here? You weren't here before. I like these songs, but god damn it. We're gonna jump ship to the other. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I don't see anything so far. Blacksmith does sell good orbs and ribbons and a few other helpful items and upgrades. Fair. Oh, my phone's dying. I need my charger. Whew. Give me a minute. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Give me a moment. One, two. Ah! One, two. I'm gonna explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, finally, jeez. Okay. One, two. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beep. Beep. And then we finish. Nice. I never put entry. Man, spacing out is something else. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I have to fix this up. I think that this is a good start. I need to figure out over here. Look at that. Fuck. I feel like chilling for a hot minute. As I said, I have a bit of a headache that's currently floating around. So chat, ask me guild questions. Do it. I want to answer questions about my guild at this particular moment. Or any question, even. How long has the guild been established? Around 70... over 70 years. How many of them are humans who are turned into Pokemon? As far as I'm concerned, the two big ones is Hycius, which is the Blastoise on the top of the totem to the right, and Atoha, who is the one who is on the top to the left. The Luxray on the top of the left totem. There's probably more that I don't know about. I don't know. More questions. Who makes the best food? Isuka. She's the Feraligatr who runs our cafeteria, and she is from the Teal Moon Inn from the township. And they are all incredible cooks. Next question. Oh yes, chat, bring forth more questions. I wonder if I can figure this out on Melodica. Nope, not right now. We'll get there, though. Can I join if I bring bacon? Sure. Next question. My job? Well, first of all, I need to turn this down. It's a bit loud. How did you get back up there? I turned you down lower than that. There we go. What is your job in the guild? I work in the shop. So, how do I explain it? I have several jobs because, again, I'm one of the grandmasters of the guild. I obviously run the shop. I help I'm one of the primary expedition planners. Ibuki does some of that too. And I am one of the... aside from Ibuki, sometimes tagging along, I am the only active Grandmaster on the field. I take the really, really dangerous jobs. Is there anything about the guild that needs to be modernized? That's a great question. At the moment, I'm gonna say there's nothing I can think of for updates, at least. Because the current leadership that we have is really, really good. Have you ever had a Ditto BU? The only one I know has never turned into me. And they already have a preferred form that they are basically all the time anyways. Anyways, next question. Questions. Questions, plural. Actually, while we're doing this, I want to check. I didn't have these. Blorple? Pretty nice color. How's life outside the guild? My life's primarily been with the guild, so I can't, I don't know. I can't really comment too heavily on it. The Blorple bounces and appreciates your answer. You know it. That's some kind of Psyduck. I'm kidding. Next question. What's the weirdest job the guild has ever done? That depends. Are you talking about, like, during my tenure, or, like, historically? Who's the jokester prankster of the guild? Queenie and her friends. Hajiyama is also involved in that, and I fucking hate him. Let's say both. Queenie's also the I'm also the, like, I'm the guardian of, I'm like Queenie's guardian too. Which means there are just days where I need to scold the fuck out of her. On the other hand, I don't even know. She is very smart, but she just really likes sleeping on her couch, like, right over here. She has a couch, and this is where she primarily sleeps. Like, she has a room upstairs. That was alt-tapped. Control Z. Yeah. Weirdest job. What is the weirdest job? God, that is a really good question. I can't come up with something right now. I mean, I guess I could say... historically... Okay, you know what? I actually think I have two answers now I'm thinking about it. There's a reason I do not like the previous town. Well, I'll start with the historical one. I have no clue how it happened, but the last active member of the Grandmasters, her name was Unstrid. Before me, and I guess, or before Ibuki and before me. She somehow got her hands on a mission to go somewhere. And she got her girlfriend, like, one of her lovers, a very rare instrument. Like, she came back horribly injured and, like, potentially on the brink of death because she fought a Kyogre for harmonica, essentially. It's a beautiful harmonica. It really is. And the weirdest thing that I ever got was being tricked into going and visiting Galactica and helping her with her stupid fucking experiments. And I was off the field for like a week because she had to figure out how to un-Delphox me. I don't like visiting her. Neighboring guilds and what's their relationship? And what's the relationship? All guilds that are left on the continent, we're in a good relationship with. We're particularly close with Wigglytuff's guild. And we're pretty damn good with Xiphus as well. Wigglytuff's guild is pretty famous. It's in Treasure Town, and Xiphus is in Fogcrest Town, which is to the southeast, near the Foggy Forest. We have some like relationships with some a handful of guilds off continent. We have a bunch of small ones that are around too. And because of the deals and the things that Hyshis did, we are in very, very good relationships with all of them. There's times where I can stay in the inn in Treasure Town and in Fogcrest Town. Next question. I should probably save this real quick, actually. Here, come up with some questions. I'll answer them when I get back. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Be back. Can you swim? Yeah, I can swim. Okay. Let me see. What's your protocol if a spaceship showed up and the creatures inside asked for both directions and tacos? Tell them that I'll try to help, but there's no guarantee, and also ask Isuka to make them. Tacos. Yeah, I can swim. I'm not super duper good at it, but I can swim. Isn't Queenie the one in charge? She usually takes, considering the fact that she is a bit of a troublemaker, I do try to have her run the shop more often than not. Because she knows that if she doesn't, and I guess specifically fucks around on purpose, she will get in trouble. And I guess she's usually the one in charge. What's the most expensive thing in your shop? And what's the least expensive? Good question. Favorite flavor of ice cream as well. Oops. Nah. That is something I do need to do, though. I need to move this so it's closer to this. Most expensive thing in the shop. I'm sorry, I'm thinking on that now. I guess the least expensive thing is usually oran berries, because Gerp finds those things all the time. Actually, no, I changed my mind on that. Oran berries. Would that count at this point? I don't even think we sell them anymore after Queenie's bullshit. No, I think we still do. It's just... Yeah, I think we still do. Oran berries are like 5 poke. Geo Pebbles is also probably tied for very not expensive either. Most expensive, though. Could you beat Gerp in a race? It depends on the circumstances. Because if Gerp really, really, really wants to win, I'm tripping and I'm going to struggle to get up. I could. Unless Gerp's luck says otherwise. I mean, he literally found a huge-ass statue of a Palafin and, like... I don't even know some of these days with them. Favorite flavor? I like cookies and cream, vanilla. So I'm kind of jumping all over the place with the questions. I feel like saying that real quick. I know I'm jumping all over the place with the questions, sorry. Cookies and cream. I like mint chocolate chip. Moose Tracks. Base vanilla. What else is there? Nothing that I can think of right now. And for the most expensive item, I don't know. There's a lot of them. I mean, if you want like a full stack of golden thorns, you're paying a lot of money for that. That's like TMs are very expensive. How many legends have you encountered and how many of them were chill? I've seen quite a few. I'm not going to talk about what happened with one of them because that was a moment of infamy on my part. And I still cannot believe that I heard a legendary Pokemon apparently that should not have been able to convey pain. Convey pain. Let me think here. With theories. Celia Darkrai. Regirock. That's 4. Who else? Shit, it's bothering me really badly. Let me count them again. So, Regirock, Manaphy, because Theris is a Manaphy. Darkrai, Celia. I never met Rayquaza, and I never met Mew, but I do have like Mew fur on my neck. Like my necklace is Mew fur, and I know Ibuki at least met Rayquaza and had a vicious fucking fight with that guy. No, that's not true. Yeah, no, I can count Rayquaza. I've gone flying with Ibuki, and I've seen Rayquaza sometimes. I think that's basically it. Oh, you know what? I guess that also counts. The same way Unsrid fought for an Aquamonica, Ibuki did the same thing with Rayquaza. All to give me the Melodica, which is still crazy to me. Anyways, next question. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look around a bit. Oh, also, how many of them are chill, right? 3. 10, maybe 4. Technically 4. Yeah, technically 4. We didn't get hyper beamed out of existence by Rayquaza, so that was good. That being said, Rayquaza did end up was in a fight to the death essentially with Ibuki, so you know you gotta dock the points there a little. Just a tad bit. Shit. Now provide me with more questions, chat. I genuinely thought that I accidentally made a line right here on this like little edge between the scroll bar here and like the white bar. That's like the oh god, the outline. Okay, 700, 500. You mentioned the Mewfar necklace. How of you've never meeting a Mew? How is it possible? How did it come into your possession? Gerp found it. Which led to the thing I was talking about earlier with Galactica. So has Gerp met Mew then? If he has, he might not remember. I'll be completely honest with you. Let me quick. This corner so I can. Okay, so 700, 500. Okay. So I think I have a good idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark every part, like every single corner on the bottom floor Because I'm gonna start working on the second floor, I think. Let's see here. $512, $416. Check. Yeah, that's 512, 416. $512, 336. Do guild members generally live in the guild or in the township? Depends on the Pokemon. Isuka lives at home usually. Check. Yep. 602, 336. So, yeah, that's essentially it. Most members, though, live in the guild, especially high-ranking ones. And I guess certain family members. $36. 602. 259. $602. What am I doing? I should just like, okay, 602, 238. $238 or $593, $238. $593, $238. Yep, that's right. On's noise. On's noise. $593, $190. 190, I said, right? Just check. 593, 190. Awesome. But back to what I was saying, yeah. Some members do. Isuka definitely does, more or less. If she's feeling it, she'll hang out with Ryuji in his area. And there's definitely a good chunk of kids in town who prefer to live in their homes. Thank you for hydrate. Next question. Okay, one sec. 593, 190. $497, 190. Yeah, 497. Check. At 497, 190. We go up here. 497, 182. Ooh, the long one. $297, 182. Wait, was that actually right? So we go from here. 497, 182, 2. Yeah, it's 297. That's a huge jump. It's off screen. Alright, let me... Maybe what I should do is trace the outer edge. No. I'll connect the dots when I'm done with this. Yeah, I think that's right. Any interesting unsolved mysteries around the guild? Hmm. $293, 181, right? 293, 181. Well, first of all, I need to eviscerate that out of my friend request list. Nice. $293, 165. 73, 165. Oh boy, Pluto. There are quite a few. I don't... One of them pertains to something personal, though. Was that 243? 243. $43, 181. I guess there's... I mean, previously mentioned, no one knows how the hell... Unstray got access to such interesting areas. The, Oh, how do I... As I said previously, she managed to get her hands on something that allowed her to find Kyogre. And the map that Ibuki found, or it was a request, after Unstra died. But she ended up, she found it, like, this request, and it, like... I don't even know how to describe it. I really do not know how to describe it right now. Holy frick. It's crazy. It showed the location of the dungeon where she got the Sky Melodica that she gave to me. The fucking request, like, burned up in her hands after she, like, read it and, like, marked her map. I don't even know. 239, 181. It is not... Actually, wait, no, that is correct. I needed to put that there, because... Yeah, 239, 181, then goes down here. Straight across. 143, 182. Just double check. 20. Yeah, I think that's right. 3, 182. Awesome. Next question. 143, 190. Where the hell am I? Check. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we go this way from 190 to the corner of 46. $46, $271. Shit. There we go. I read that right. 246? No, okay, no, it was 271. So 46, 271. Right? Yeah. There we go. 31, 271. Right? Yeah, 31. Have you ever encountered a Digimon? Nope. Not canonically. $343. Not too shabby, in my opinion. 63. Yeah, 63. Straight down to this corner, that's 416. First number again? 63. 63 to 416, right? Yeah, 416. Nice. Just gonna double check this. Yeah, 63, 416. That being said, I do have fun with the Cyber Sleuth games that I've played so far. 215, 416. That was that was clean. Now, if I go this way enough, I lie to myself and think that we're totally about to hit the point. $441. Yeah, $441. Just double check. Yeah, 215, 441. 215, 441. We're here, 313. 313. You fucking idiot. I was saying that about myself, by the way. I can't believe I did that. It's 215. And I forgot it. It was 313. What am I talking about? $313. That ain't right. That's correct. Next question. Ask me more questions. No, stop. No frames. 313, 441. This corner, it's 315, 313, 416. Wow, I got that right on the dot. There it is. Is that actually it? Did I do it? I did. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Switch the lines. And we're gonna start connecting them with this faint outline. Frickin' dingus. Progress is being had, chat. Damn it. Oh shit. One sec. 46, 271. I'm double checking this to be safe. Right here. 46, 270. Okay. What we say is the most significant event of the guild's in the guild's history. Oh boy. The loss of some of the most capable Pokemon in the entire guild, which includes the guild founders, Aishus and Varan. It was a very, very bad day to say the least. Only, so to continue talking about this, essentially something happened, and the guild founders, the founding guild master and his original partner, Varan, they were the ones who destroyed the meteor. Back when they were stationed on... Alright, there we go. Look at that. Look at that outline. So I'm gonna save as... red. This is not where I want this to be. What the hell? Go into the right folder, please. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. So, interesting intel appeared involving a cave they discovered, and they went to go investigate that cave. Never came back. The guild sent some of the absolute best Pokemon that they could possibly send. OMG, he's streaking. Ooh. Out of those 16 Pokemon, one of the only one to come back was the literal youngest. And she basically attested that one of the teams decided to fuck off royally. And this team was already notorious for being just absolute bastards. The shit that they've pulled was so bad that a Pokemon who I basically considered as like a grandmother has said downright if she ever saw like one of the Pokemon, one specific Pokemon from that team, if he ever somehow reappeared, she said she'd straight up try to kill him. But yeah, as a result of him and one of the other members of that team, it ended up costing in total not only just their lives, but the lives of everyone, with the exception of the sole survivor. And on top of that, the founding guildmaster, Hycius, he's right here. He's the Blastoise, and Varan, which is the Charizard beneath him. Devin, thank Arceus he's still around, but he had to take control of the guild. And, pick up the pieces of one of the most devastating tragedies in the guild's history. And I guess also the time crisis was a big deal too. I wasn't around for it, but that's the events that led to Atoha eventually taking the reins from Devin. Anyways, next question. What are the guild's hiring rates for requests? It depends on the mission, but as a result of bad behaviors from guilds that used to exist back in the day, and this technically includes Xiphus, but it was basically 90%, 10% to the explorers. We changed it to be, I think it was about 60-40. 60-40 sounds right, or... Yeah, 60-40. Can you borrow my goggles? No. They're pretty one of a kind. You probably go and get a different pair commission though from the Idris caravan. Next question. I seem to have misplaced a Blorple. I may send you to find them. Depends on if it's a very, very high-ranking mission or not, because I as one of the grandmasters, I'm usually told to do the super duper important missions. Can my friend that totally isn't me borrow your goggles? No. That friend that is totally not you could totally go and talk to the Idris caravan and see about actually real quick. Just go here! They make really good clothes too, trust me. I know, Ibuki is part of this family. A small blubby birdo that looks like a like a baby carrot in the woods. He's usually chirping songs about eating muffins. Just go here. You get to have this. You can buy some really good clothes. They're expensive. They're really expensive. Can I hire someone to go there? Probably. Usually though, it's probably better to go yourself, so that way you can get the specifics down, you know? For what you want. Set to 48. Actually, real quick, let me just double check what I did here. First floor. That ain't right. Gotta There we go. Is the guild's basement haunted? Not really. We have like a little jail area down there for like super big threats. Or that's the worst you can find down there. Yeah. Who's in charge of logistics? Amethyst. She was never really super duper good at like going out and doing missions and stuff like that, but she is fantastic with math. Next question. Hey, Fire Baguette, thank you for the 52 months! Are you so cute? Ibuki prefers to think of me as handsome, but you know what? I'm okay with being called cute too. If the question had an answer, then is the answer the question? Probably. Actually, sorry, the answer is obviously... Next question. Also, to really answer that question, Fire Brigade, it's just my charms. As they say. Alright, I know exactly where to start with the second floor. Give me a moment. Let me see here. What's the Pokemon hiding under the truck on that old Pokemon route? I'm missing its number. I don't know, probably a Zangoose. That's what I think. I think it's a Zangoose. Okay, wait. Alright, let me think here. Yeah, you're probably right. I know. Next question. See, all it takes is one very pissed off Zangoose, though, and they'll, like, start attacking a tire thinking it's, like, a rolled-up Viper, though. You gotta think outside of the box for this stuff, you know? See, alcoholism, Zangoose, you know? They go Zangoose, and they're like, I have the alcohol. Real. Oh, I know. Broly needs to lay off the fermented berry juice. It's not its fault for being in the, like, what's essentially Florida, but Pokemon region. Jeez. That being said, he probably still needs help. We should probably take him to, like, Pokemon Alcoholics Anonymous. This joke sucks. This joke is so stupid. Next question. While I look and ponder. Big brain. Okay. Chat, you're gonna have to listen to this. This is crazy. Does the guild have any plans on expanding? Not anytime soon. We've expanded recently. And that was just primarily making new housing underground. Okay. 283. 176. 283, 176. Beautiful. Oof, I'm hungry from exploring what felt like an IRL mystery dungeon. Well, you better find that fucking Kecleon shop then and get your ass like an apple or something, Lamsey. Jeez. Sorry, that was kind of mean. Bum ba ba da bum. Bam 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 bam. Sorry. A little reading area here. just double check here. 283, 176. $252. Wow, I nailed that really well. Does Guild have a library/archive? Yeah. Some of it's public, other parts of it is not. You need to ask Amethyst for permission to get into those parts, which, again, as another Grandmaster, I'm actually allowed to do. Next question. If you guys want to come up with some more questions, I need to go refill my water and probably get like a drink or something. I have a little bit of a headache still. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Prepare for more questions for me to answer. I'm back. I'm gonna chill again because my headache is being a little mean. Is your guild in a place that's more temperate climate, or are there seasons? There's seasons. It's really odd though, because like the rest of the like northern coast, I guess. Well, I don't even know. It's odd. It's a bit weird here. I do like the snow a lot though. Anyways, chat. Next question. What's something GURP has done that can not be explained by any normal logic? The luck-based massacre. Yeah, GURP may or may have not have, fucking mind? Jesus. Yeah, GURP and I got separated. Some dipshit decided it'd be a good idea to, convince me that they killed GURP by, you know, holding GURP's hat. And then I ran into him later terrorizing a fucking Scrafty who was, like, completely and utterly traumatized by GURP's luck. Also, again, he found this Palafin statue. We had to replace, like, one of the wooden steps on our, like, thing to, like, get up here that way, because I broke through it while I was carrying it up it. Anyways, next question. Are there any fun events in the guild or town? Oh, there's plenty. On the, we sometimes have a field day, like, on the beach. You have stuff like that. We have a good chunk of holidays. And every month we celebrate those that we've lost at the end of it, just like a group. I guess just like a service for every single Pokemon that we've lost. And we always have like good festivities during that to honor those who have died. At some point, Ibuki and I should like. We should work on like on some stuff. Some more clothes. Either way, next question. That was terribly off key. Okay. Is your guild known for something that other guilds look for? Like you have more skilled artists than others, or something like that? Our guild is connected to one of the most famous artists of all time, artisans, I should say. Miris Cordelian. Currently, his kids his sons are running it since he's long since passed. Aries and Hawk are just incredible Pokemon, though. Don't ask me why that. Actually, if you want to ask that, go right ahead. But we have that fame. We basically rebooted how, like, a guild association works. Because the guilds that used to run the continent, refused to really treat their explorers right. And it led to a lot of Pokemon who were in dungeons who just, didn't really stand a chance because no one would want to do missions or wanted to join guilds or anything like that. Our guild ended up reformatting things to basically incentivize doing that kind of stuff. So, for example, the 90-10 split that used to exist was changed so... God, this Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But, yeah, we basically, Hycius was responsible for putting several guilds into the ground, most famously, the Glimridge Guild. There were several huge, guilds, and Glimridge and Xiphus were two of the largest. Xiphus realized how badly things needed to change, unless they wanted to get buried, so they actually did listen. Glimridge did not. Funnily enough, we had a member of the guild, who is one of the children of the Glimridge Rock leadership. They ran the guild when it was running, and I think they turned it into housing after everything was said and done. I don't know how to feel about her. I really don't. But as a result of us revamping things and working with other guilds, regardless of size or age, we actually did become one of the largest guilds in the continent. We are the largest guild in the continent now. We have good communication with Xiphus and Wigglytuff's guild, and we're pretty cordial with multiple settlements and towns that are around. And again, we also have the fact that first of all, our guild founders literally saved the world, and then the same thing proceeded to happen with our current guild master, and most of the grandmasters, with the exception of me and well, Devin was the guild master at the time, so, you know. What about standalone teams or solo explorers? Solo explorers are only allowed to sell themselves as basically an extra number to be worked with. You're not allowed to work alone. It is a very rare exception when you are, and even for me, it's rare that I go out without, I guess, Gerp, or, you know, somebody else who's there. I'm a rare exception. Being, you know, one of two Pokemon who were on a team but aren't really a part of it anymore. Or, yeah, I guess that's the right way to word it. That being said, it does always suck when, you know, a team, or when the rules are forsaken and it results in Pokemon not making it. Next question. Oh, also the ranks still work the same. It's just, you know, it's for yourself, essentially. I will say, though, I've seen some really nice teams form from what was initially, like, solo explorers. There's some really, really cool Pokemon that's come around from it. I should probably do a little more. My head. Oh, okay, it's back. Man, what the hell is going on with me tonight? This is frickin' terrible. $283, $208. $252, $208. Didn't the Wigglytuff do a lot of solo exploration? I'm saying the rules for our guild. It's different and it varies from other, like, between guilds. We personally like to incentivize working together. Wigglytuff's guild has, you know, some solo explorers. But most of the Pokemon there are still, like, teams, you know? You know, you have Pokemon like, oh god, what was her name? I guess you have a lot of Pokemon who... Oh, what's it called? What? Shadow Dragon! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Turquoise Township. Thank you, thank you. Hey, so where was I? What was I saying? Yo. Welcome. We're talking guild stuff. Trying to think of a name. No, there's a specific Pokemon in the leadership of Wigglytuff's guild that I think it was Very. Let me... I feel confident it's Very. Her team is completely gone. Wigglytuff had Chad out as a partner. I need to talk to... Let me think. I've read enough about it to... Oh, it's bothering me. The guild founders was the Wigglytuff, the Chatot. Their names are escaping me right now. There were 2 Lucarios as well. Actually, yeah, no, that... I feel like I'm on... Right. Okay. I should preface this by saying, this. Again, Iridian is from, Treasure Town. He was not a member of Wigglytuff's guild at that point, but his parents were the founders. And I think his mother... I think her name... I think it was Lucina. But her father was Amadeus Kinstrand. And he was the... He fucking broke the ranking system in Pokemon Square and on that continent. I think it was also... I think a lot of Pokemon said that historically he was... Like, at the time, he was one of the first Lucario to... Or Riolu and Lucario to show sentience. You know, stuff like that. I feel pretty confident. Yeah, I think I'm right. The guild was founded by Wigglytuff. Yeah, it was founded by Wigglytuff, a Chatot, and 2 Lucarios. Anyways. Oh, also, the Chatot pissed off Devin a lot, too, when they first met. He wanted to do the 90-10 split like the old guilds would do, and it turned into a huge argument that I don't know how it ended, but something made it stop. Anyways, next question. Can I have your skateboard? I don't own a skateboard. Somewhere in the drag heap, I probably have a scooter though. You can borrow it for a little bit. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I know. May your shins stay not unsplintered. Next question. I'm pretty sure I know what this song is. Yeah, it is. I need to get back to that game at some point. No, I just have that SDF movie skit in my head. I am the real human. You like to do the skateboards. God damn. I'm having way too hard to music right now. I'm doing nothing. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. We're talking about guild things again. Ooh la la. And also, I'm not doing any art right now because I'm not like doing any. I should probably get to that. I have a little bit of a headache, admittedly, but I'm also screwing off pretty badly. I don't like that idea. I smell watermelon for some reason. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna ask what that smell is. If anybody wants to, again, figure out more questions to ask me, and I'll answer them to my best ability. Beer beat. I have a really good sense of smells, so I'm pretty sure it was somebody's Shampoo and or conditioner. I think it just hit me so suddenly in the nose, it surprised me, and I needed to figure it out. Anyways, next question. Next question. Anyways, next question. That is not what I'm looking at. Burger. I like burgers. Shit. There we go. Has anyone asked you to pose for a picture to be used on a questionable card game? No. See here. Next question. Maybe if I press Z and back up a little. Ooh, wait. That's... Yes, I would. Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't. Nah. So thank you for the 5-stream streak, Taro. Man, this, like... Squirrel Squad? What's my opinion on them? I mean, they're the same species as Haisha, so I'd assume they're pretty cool. Ah! And thus, the most obvious living quarters for me is complete, because I freaking live in here. When you don't live in there, where do you live? In here. No, this is quite literally like my living space. Alright, let me make it real quick. I clicked on... God damn it. 348. Okay, 1 sec. Let me make sure this is actually right. 348, 193. I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'm in the mood to just, like, chill and talk right now. Real quick, though, I will at least finish this ladder. Yeah, we'll have to figure this out later. Alright, chat, ask me more questions. Hey, Wolfslayer, we're doing a guild Ask Me Anything. Ask me questions about my guild. About the Red Luxray guild. Actually, wait! We're swapping screens. Check out this bad boy. Why are they red? Great question. I heard it came to, what's the coolest badge that the Red Luxray has? Probably Grandmaster. I say that only because of the fact that I am a Grandmaster, and I think it looks really good. Mine's, like, the old-fashioned one, too. Real quick, let me show you real fast. And I go, hababa. There it is. So it has Badger approval. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it is. That, and it's a very, very special gift considering the fact that, as I said, I think, aside from maybe Devin, I'm the only one, like, I think in the entire guild, I'm the only active member with one of these old-fashioned badges. It means a lot to me. Next question. I just realized I'm on the wrong screen now. There we go. There, that way you can look at the entire map. Look at the thing. Also, the northwest rooms are classrooms, and the same is for the northeast rooms. And up here's the totem fields, obviously. Is there a room for video games? Not canonically. I've like used some like Hoopa bullshit to stream on Twitch. Next question. How the fuck do you have a Twitch account if you're a Pokemon? Breaking the rules. What do you think about the new Pokemon game? What, Gen 10 or Pokopia? Also, give me 2 seconds, Fritzer. I'm gonna let you into the Discord. My stupid ass looked at changed nickname and was like, yeah, that's the right button. Gen 10? I don't trust that as far as I can throw it. And on top of that, I've said it a million times, I am so sick of mainline at this point. I will go completely and utterly bonkers if they announce a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and it's only for the Switch 2. You'll see the worst crash out on Twitch.tv ever. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it anyways. I've been pretty plumb tuckered out of mainline games, which is basically all that there is. And the one like spin-off that actually intrigues me is both a game key card and for the Switch too. So it's just like it's not even worth it. I'm not spending $450. And I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not interested in the console in the first place. So I'm not gonna put the money towards it either. Next question. Twitch is the multiverse. True. It is. It truly is. Which continent is the Red Elixir Guild on? Grass. We're in the northwest or northeast corner. We're right next. We're pretty close to Happy Outlook. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I have it. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? There's no way I just... No, I... Okay, that was weird. I just gave myself a small boo-boo. Let me also pull up the other map. Yeah, this is our happy little corner of the map. Next question. What would you say a horse? What would you say if a horse accidentally crashed into the fields next to your guild, possibly knocking over a totem pole or two, asking for no reason? You're getting chased out of town. The totems are there to represent the dead. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Well, at least the ones in the back. The singular one in the front that we have is to represent the, Sounds like there's an outlaw to hunt. Go, Stargazer! Have a blast! You got this, boo! Next question. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna do it. I promise you, Chad, I'm gonna learn how to play the 5th Stratum theme from the 2nd game. For Etrian Odyssey. Wee woo, wee woo! Oh yeah, so how far are you in Etrian Odyssey? First game, technically beaten. Third game... Third Stratum. I've not played the 4th game in a while. But I've beaten it once. Maybe twice. Definitely twice. 5th game, I made it to the very end of the 5th Stratum, and I never actually beat it. And Nexus, I just fuck around half the time. Alright, I like this song, but right now, I'm getting a little peeved. Oh, no, the next song is frickin' Too Good, Too Bad. We're listening to the first 5 seconds of it. Pause! You stupid fucking... Okay, that's bad. I'm going back up here. I'm going back to the safe place that's Polgara theme. And Etridasi's one of Etridasi 2 songs. And also I'm reloading it so that way it actually functions correctly. There we go. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream Etrian Odyssey. I really want to finish Etrian Odyssey before April roll. Well, thought process. We'll get there. Anyways, next question. I'm gonna zoom the map out a little. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have messed around with my melodica because it's past 12. I could have gotten sent straight to Valhalla. Wonder if I should, like... I don't know, I'm gonna ponder things. Oh. Has anyone in the guild ever been hit by an itemizer orb? Those are visits to Talakta. In other words, definitely. Tlactica was the previous, healer for the town. Pretty sure those just kill Pokemon. Surprisingly, no. I'm sure that there's been Pokemon that's been hit by an Itemizer Orb. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Galactica's like on top of that shit usually. That being said, I usually don't go in dungeons with her. Anyways, next question. Goodbye question. Bit of a meta question, but what's the next catastrophe that the guild will be involved in? Goodbye question. Bye-bye. Have a nice trip. See you next year after you get mugged and murdered in Florida. Question. Bye. Bye-bye. It was an open casket funeral for that question. Sent the picture in the media. Ooh, let's find out. This map. See, this is the one that, this is the, pre-existing map. I added locations for, like, the continent that I live on. The iteration that I'm on. Anyways, to answer that question, it's hard to say. There is some, to say the least, weird things happening. And I can't really go into details, but someone's under protective custody in our guild. That's as far as I'm going to go, and that's as far as I'm going to say. And it's a very strange Pokemon considering what they did to us in the past. And I will also mention that Devin's been mentioning that he's having weird moments again, like, I guess, feelings that he's felt during the times when things were not as good as they should have been. Like, when the time crisis was really getting underway, and what was the other one? When he went up the Sky Tower with Hycius and Varan to save the world the first time. Anyways, next question. Also, to give you a closer look. Look, it's the Idris Caravan! Wow! Glimridge Rock? The North Mountain Settlement too? That's insane. Fogcrest Town? Oh, wow! And look, there it is, Turquoise Township. That's where I am, right now. We're close by Happy Outlook. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good to see you on. Always glad to have you, Fritzer. You rest well, okay? Okay, is this Pokemon? Is this Pokemon that's in protective custody from the future? Technically speaking, they were a major part of it, but they were not. They're not from the future. They were a catalyst for that disaster, though. And to be quite frank, I have mixed feelings on how I feel about him. How do you feel if Game Freak made a Pokemon game, but it went through multiple regions that we have played through before, like Kanto through Sinnoh? I don't know if I'd be interested, to be completely honest with you, because I've grown very, very tired of mainline Pokemon games. If they did it right, and it didn't make me go insane, I would be willing to probably try it if it existed, but I just don't see it happening. Shit, man, I gotta go back and play Tunod. We gotta go back to Tunod and finish that Glazed Nuzlocke. 32 gyms would be nuts. And bolts! I'm gonna grab a Magnemite and throw it at the problem. I wouldn't actually do that. Anyways, next question. Hunter, we're talking about guild questions involving my guild. Also, we finished the first floor mostly. Let me, there, take a gander. Do you have a shiny alt? No, I'm not a shiny. Yeah, sorry. I second this. I mean, if it's any, like, consolation, I can, like, shoot flames out of my back. If that ever did happen, I'd probably want to explode and die, because the only way that'd be, like, a possibility is harassing Galactica, and I do not want to talk to her. I love Arena. I'm on you're on your third playthrough. I need to play it at some point. And by that I mean I need to, like, play a bunch of the games. Like, they were all on sale, and I bought them, and I really need to just, like, fuck around with them. I'm just worried that my computer won't like take it very well. Ooh, first time I've seen your flames? Yeah! I don't really, like, shoot fire out of my back too often. Not because it screws up my shirt. My shirt is completely fine. Or my jacket's completely fine because of the materials it's made of. But, I don't know, I just don't do it too often. It happens working with PC gaming, and I recently have been messing around with my Steam account. I need to figure out what the fuck is going to happen with my computer. Because the person I was gonna, like, go and have breakfast and lunch and stuff with, is not available anymore. I need to, like, ask around and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for my computer. I really wanted them to build it. Really, I've only known you since 2024. Feels a lot longer. Fair. Ooh, my neck went crunchy, and then I pass out. Okay. Next question. Yes, ask more questions. Bro. I'm laying on my melodica, whoops. I'm drawing a blank, fair. Here, since I've shown this off, I'm gonna swap back to the, we're gonna swap back over to, the world map. Beautiful. We'll cram it back into the corner where I'm from. Or where I am. Where I live. And my brother's... At my brother's wedding shower today. Brain's still fried from the weird games we played. Aww. I'm working on the Carler world map. If you were a Fire Emblem character, what would your weapon class be? Great question. Anything magey for you? Fair. Magic's cool. But I'd fuck with a, like, Dragonstone or Beaststone nonsense. Give me that shit. The whole reason I bought Fire Emblem Fates was literally because I played Smash with my friends, discovered that the main character turns into a dragon, said, Lamau, that's what we're doing now. Become Coma, use Dragonstone, become Coma, punch someone in throat, win. End of battle. That's how it works. That's not how it works, but I will joke about it working like that. Anyways, next question. We've heard nothing about the new Fire Emblem since its announcement. I hope it's not canned. It's not gonna be canned. They're probably head down working on it. Trust me, I highly doubt that it's gonna be like I don't think Nintendo is going to pull an Elder Scrolls 6. Is going to be working on it because they literally pushed the red button because fans felt 50-50 on Engage. Yep. See, that's the tragic thing, is it's also on the Switch too. But oh no, I do hope they remake Fire Emblem 4. Is that Thracia or whatever it's called? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. What's 4 then? If you weren't a Typhlosion, what other fire type would you be? I mean, unironically, the only one I've technically been is a Delphox. So I guess that. Next question. Oh, okay. And ending with his son, Seliph, the Scion of Light. Well, now I can picture riding a broomstick. Fair. We'll go ahead, shiny alt with the clothes change color too. I don't know. That's actually a good point. Actually, I'd probably stay the same. Let's be honest. Maybe I'll like bust out one of my other jackets or like, you know, things like that. Typhlosion needs a Mega now. It's the only one of the Joda starters without a Mega. Well, you're never gonna see Mega Evolution ever again, probably. Let's be honest. They essentially made one of the most, like, controversial, like, games for the sake of just throwing something out there into, like, I don't know, like, an alleyway. They took Legend ZA, threw it out of the alleyway, everyone looked at it, and was like, well, I guess it's a free game, I'll pick it up and play it. And then everyone was like, wait a minute, this costs $90. I'm kind of scared for Typhlosion as a Mega, since I suffer alligators. Yeah. That's fair. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If you want to like bring up and like discuss things and like talk about like, or bring up more questions, I'll come back and look through. I'll be right back though. I'm back. I brought potato chip because I'm hungry. And I said, I want snack. Potato chip, you were my snack. I don't remember if Typhlosion's is in XD. Damn, cool. Thank you. Thank you for saying welcome back. Ooh. Muriel. Ah! Just clobbered myself with the back of the head with a giant Arcanine plush's head because I moved just right. Shit. Same. I own Coliseum. I got the cool lava, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Real quick, before I say next question, it might, how do I word this? Oh, I'm not worried about that at all, Hunter. It's all good. If you guys focus on something else, I'm not gonna get pissed. I do that all the time. I go ADHD mode while watching streams and then just like lose attention. I'm not gonna judge. I'll never judge about that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna judge. How dare you do funny video game instead of watching me? Who? No, seriously though. Anyways, I personally just think that... How do I word? Ember got the coolest one. Meganium works, but I feel like they probably could have done a bit better with at least for Alligator. The Mega Yi? What does that even mean? I think my team's under-leveled, almost lost to the last boss trainer. Slap him across the forehead. Letter! You beat Dragon Quest VII? Nice. I still need to buy that game. Is it? It might be on sale, right? I know that the 3 you had to fight the Demon King and then God. Good. You probably deserved it. He's probably being obnoxious. Lol, not like that. See, the thing that weirdly enough threw me off was just the fact that Yi had a capital Y. I thought you were, like, referring to a Pokemon. I was about to ask if there's, like, a Mega Yamega that I forgot about. One of God's moves is Underpants Dance. Look, I kissed the Demon Lord to death when I played 11. I'm not gonna judge, dude. I'm not gonna judge at all. Rumors are that they're adding the removed content as DLC. What? You got the hero-heroine job on everyone? So I was just like... That's freaking great. I'm not too familiar with Dragon Quest VII to know what you're referring to. Then proceeded to beat the shit out of him. Good job. Some days you have to just look at the Demon Lord and say, you're getting your shit rocked. Man. Chat moderation is is being really bad tonight. I basically was like, no, not allowed. Hell yeah. Whenever I pick it up, I'm gonna do my best. Well, I mean, I technically own it for like 3DS, but it's like, eh. That's not the cool looking one. Ooh. Your flight has been canceled and your life has been ended. It's like a whole segment before the final boss that's worth getting the arena. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to look into it at some point. I'll definitely have to take a gander. I tried fighting God after he one-shotted me. I don't know why I read it like that, but I did. See, just remember one very important thing, everybody. If you're playing Dragon Quest XI, it's possible to have a hot makeout session with the Demon Lord and kill him via suffocation. That's amore. You're gonna hop off to work? Have a good one. Charm moves are... One second. You need a bonk? Nah, I'm not lying, dude. I literally have a clip of the final boss falling to the leader of the Fruity Boy Brigade. That was the final attack. I predicted it in the stream title, too. I straight up said, guys, this is it. We're gonna kill the final boss via using my monster kisser. And then I fulfilled the prophecy. I feel like I saw that stream vaguely. Yeah, probably. That was a long time ago. The clip is still there, though. I know for a fact that we still have that clip somewhere. Also, real quick, chat, if you want to ask me guild-related questions, do it. I got find people to collab with later this year to do a parsec run of... Ooh. That is a little bit of a tempter. I don't have... I don't understand. No, I completely agree. We need Dragon Quest IX. Dragon Quest IX is my favorite game. I played it completely and utterly by myself. I had such a fun time. We really need it. That and being able to... Imagine playing it co-op. Imagine it having the symphonic version. The symphonic version would be on the table. The symphonic version would definitely be on the table this time. I don't even know if I use it, though, because, like, the original music, like... Not the original. Does everyone in the guild have ponchos for traveling? No. It depends on the Pokemon. Ibuki likes hers, though. Ibuki wears hers all the time. I wear mine sometimes. Next question. I want all the games on modern hardware. Yes, I completely agree with that. I've never actually played Dragon Quest VIII either. I have it for the 3DS, but I heard things about it being on 3DS as well, so I kind of want to get it officially somewhere else. I have to play 1 and 2 after this. I have 1, 2, 3, and 7 on my Xbox. I have 1 and 2 for the original Game Boy. Is it still over there? One sec, I gotta take a gander now. I'm pretty sure it's over there still. Because I need to knock out a bunch of things in my art backlog. Do some work for others. That's fair. Where did I leave it? I'm so confused. That's my boxed version of that. I'm not going to look too deeply for it right now. It's almost 1 in the morning. I just don't want to look. I got requests piled up. Anyways, I need to honk shoe. Hey, all good, all good. Thanks for hanging out, Letter. Yeah, take it easy. Oh yeah, the 2D remake. I also have the 3D 2D remake as well. For Dragon Quest 3. I might look into also picking it up on PC. I could. I feel like 2D, the 3D 2D remake would be really good to play on the Steam machine. That being said, I don't have it, so I shouldn't be thinking this far ahead. I'm interested in the Tales since I've... Fair. I still need to play... I just have so many games to play. Chat, do I hate myself enough to play more RL Craft tomorrow? The answer is probably, but I want to hear your guys' opinions. I get to ask you guys the question. I don't think so. Oh. We'll figure it out when I, like, wake up tomorrow and I say, you know what I desire today? A nice old-fashioned, round of CPT in the form of Minecraft. Oh, do you hate yourself? They remake the first Tales game since last time it was remade was on the Game Boy Advance. Fair. Anyways, next question. How many members of the guild are parents? Well, definitely Atoha, Iridian, and Ibuki. They adopted Berries, which is the Manaphy I mentioned way earlier. Aries and Hawk have really big families. Kudir, or Isuka, is a descendant of Kudir, who was a member of the guild way back in the day. And her parents are literally directly related to the Teal Moon Inn, and yeah. I think Isuka's dad is also related to Formont. Yeah, no, that's right. Formont's brother fell in love with who was it? I think it was Anaya. My partner was the grandson of Sephiroth Lambosa. The moral of the story is we have a lot of parents. I'm excited to add more later to my map reason. Hell yeah. Also, rest well, Wolf Slayer. Next question. Sorry for my French, but how the fuck can you remember all this? It's quite a magical thing. It's called likely. What is happening? Oh my god. I can't see chat. Stop! Can I close that? Jesus. DM'd you the look and texts of the places. Okay. What? It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, this looks really cool. Alright, I'm following Slayer Knight. Oh, you're heading off too? Have a good one, Hunter. Also, to answer your question, it's the magic of, did I already say this? I'm tired. I'm a little tired too, personally. But to answer your question a second time, potentially, it's called the magic of undiagnosed autism, probably. And also diagnosed ADHD. Next question. Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested to see more. Yeah, maybe autism, hooray! And also a lost chip, I found it, there it is. Do a cool kickflip on a skateboard. And then, like, it just freeze frames and it says radical autism. It's like an image of like cool dipper pines or whatever from that one episode of um of Gravity Falls. Nice. Wait, what? About Gravity Falls? The creator mentioned it might come back? Oh, I genuinely thought for 2 seconds you like meant to say it as if like it got bought so he can like do what he wants with it. Regardless though, it would be cool to see it come back. Hell yeah. No, clearly what you mean is that some ancient Pokemon device that is basically just like a bulldozer is just there to, like, on the docks ready to pour just, like, a literal, like, ton of dirt on top of a, any, like, approaching Lapras. I do. Huh. Well, I mean, I'd be curious to see where they go from here on out. Alright, good night, Hunter. Hey chat, feel free to ask more questions about the guild. I'm still in a goober talking mood. Is it dumb that I'm suddenly thinking about that video where it's like the girl dressed up as like a pilgrim, like squares up and just like has this really cute conversation with someone dressed up as a witch, and then she like asks her to take a photo, and then she like screams witch. Good times. Hmm. Maybe it's time to call it. What do you think, Jet? I think it might be time to stop. I welcome location ideas.
Huh.
I don't know. A canyon. Yes. Let me take a little gander. Southeast. There's a nice little pathway, it looks like, that you could totally slip it in there. Like between the two sets of mountains. That's what I think, at least. Nice. Alright, sounds good. Since I think... Man, words. Since we're not really doing anything anymore, and I'm just kind of lazing about while we're chatting, I might just... I think I will probably end, since it seems like we're kind of calming down with the whole, with asking questions and stuff. So first and foremost, I need to save this. And I have the hiccups. Okay. Maybe art 2 days in a row is well, actually it's not that. It's the fact that I didn't sleep too well last night, I think. Anyways, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. I'm gonna keep vibing to this because I actually really like this battle theme. Who is live tonight? I rated in a... What the fuck? I rated in a Jerry when we were doing... Oh, Jerry is taking a break to eat. Maybe we don't raid in a Jerry. We'll raid in a Jerry another time. Maybe, you know what? I see Scintilla's live. Let's turn to Scintilla. Scintilla? It's oh no, I almost missed Scintilla. I thought Scintilla ended for 2 seconds. Yeah, we're in a Scintilla. Raid message will be... greetings from the Red Luxury Guild. We'll just do the casual one. From the Red Luxury Guild. Raid message, raid message, raid message. There you go. Obviously though, chat, if you do not have access to my emotes, please feel free to use whatever you are feeling. We're gonna raid a Scintilla. There we go. Alrighty, thank you again everyone for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry again I got, like, not in a very particularly artsy mood. I definitely need to go and get ready for bed, probably. Or I'm gonna lay in bed stoned out of my mind. Not, like, literally stoned, mind you. Just, like, sleep deprived. You know? Anyways, though, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the follows and subs and all that good jazz. If you're new here, please consider following. On top of that, there's a Discord. There's a Blue Sky. There's a YouTube channel. And there is a throne. I should probably upload a VOD before I'm done tonight. Tomorrow... I think tomorrow's plan is going to be to, I might do more RL craft, to be honest. It's either that or Etrian Odyssey 3. I definitely need to take a minute away from art, though, and screwing around. Hello, small screamer. I'm sorry, Femboy Gordon Freeman, but it's the end of the stream. You have a wonderful night, though. Either way, though, thank you for coming out, everybody. Take it easy. Bye-bye. I feel kind of bad.